All right, can you hear me now? I think I fixed the issue. I logged into the wrong save. I logged into one of my Ebony Island saves that I'm doing off stream. Okay, here we go. This is where we were. We're nowhere near our farm. We're doing a contract over on the opposite side of the oh my god. Anything that can will go wrong for me, won't it? Oh, thank God you're here. Why won't my video broadcast open? Oh my God. Don't tell me it's going to be one of those nights. I'm trying to get my video broadcast to work. But it's not even opening up. This is really weird. All right. If tonight, this is how my camera's going to have to be. Showing you all the stuff in the background. All right. There we go. I'll have to look into NVIDIA broadcast later. All right, so we're doing a contract over here on the other side of the map. We're just going to finish this mowing contract. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're doing well, Supernova. Hope you've had a good. Hope you're having a good Friday, I should say. Your Friday's only just started. Really? Having on my family group chat. Missing down lane's great. So not much going to be happening at Blowy Park then. Yeah, I decided to jump on for a little bit for this Friday night. Not in that park today, in the posh park today. Fair enough. Yeah, no, normally being our Good Friday, Orthodox Good Friday, I'd be at church, but you know, with two young kids, got to be at home and look after the kids and whatnot, so not going to church tonight. Oh, I think we're going to have a visitor.
Papa.
Yeah, we're going to have a visitor. We're going to have a visitor.
Elias wanted to give you your tea.
Oh, thank you, little man. Thank you for bringing my tea in. You want to say hello to everyone?
Yeah, hi, everyone. Hello, everyone.
Say hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Look at my car, everyone.
Yeah, it's your car. Supernova says hello, Elias, and hello to Mum.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, Papa.
Yeah.
Where's Dimmy? Where's Dimmy gone?
Oh, Theodimmy's not here tonight. Theodimmy's at home. He's in bed. Theodimmy's asleep tonight. He's doing nanny.
Is he?
Oh, he's not on tonight.
Right.
Yeah, Theodimmy's doing nanny.
And my seatbelt.
Yep, put your seatbelt on. Quick clap. And now we can drive the car.
You put the seatbelt, Papa.
Oh, there you go. Put my seatbelt on.
Baby, there you go.
Elias, you going to go with Mama? You going to go watch Moana? Yeah?
Elias, your chippies and nuggets are going to be here.
Oh, you're going to get chippies and nuggets.
You want chippies and nuggets? Whoops. More stuff here.
All right, you can go because your chippy and nuggets are going to be here soon.
Do you want chippies and nuggets? Where's your dummy?
Right here.
All right.
All right.
Come on.
Bye, little man.
Let's go have chippies
Say
and
bye,
nuggets.
everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
Come on. Oh, good boy. Good boy.
Good little man. All right, lucky Baba. Lucky Baba. Mwah. I love you.
I love you, Mom.
Baba. Your mommy.
Ah. I love you, little man.
I love you, Papa.
I do, Baba.
He loves coming in to say hello. He looks forward to saying hello to everyone every night. So even when I'm not streaming, I've got to turn on my OBS so that he can see himself, and he thinks he's saying hello to everyone. And I don't mind. It's fun. I can just see it. Like I can already see it. in a few years, he'll be in here gaming with me every night. I can just see it. Now tell me, Supernova, why do you think I'm going to be superior? I haven't had a chance to ask because I keep getting interrupted every time I think to. What's this thought process behind saying that I'm going to be superior? Are you not liking your farm choice already, or your farm that you've drawn, your farm draw yet? Well, if it's going to take a long time, it's going to take very long. How's that going to make me superior? That's going to help you. Isn't that going to help you? I think you've got the better farm to start. I'll be honest, I might have the early advantage. I think in the long run, though, it could possibly be to your advantage. Early on, yeah, it could be beneficial for me with where I am because, you know, with field size and that, yeah, I could probably get some good early income. But I think you're the one that's going to have a better setup for late. Yeah, the shop is at my door, yes. But all that means is that I'm going to get equipment to my farm faster. To be honest, I think when it comes to like doing contracts or anything like that, it's going to work against me because I'll have longer to travel. I'm not doing anything. Oh my God, this whole time I've been talking, I haven't been doing nothing because the mower wasn't even on. Oh my God, I'm a numpty. I'm sitting there going, why isn't it changing from 87%? Well, they would explain it. And that's where you're going to have an advantage. If I do stupid things like that, oh, I'm an idiot. That's a clip. That's a clip where the that's a clip worthy thing. They go, oh look, this I'm going. I'm thinking that field's not getting like that mowing. It doesn't look like that field's getting smaller in terms of the mowed part. I'm thinking, yeah, something's not right. Then I realised I'm just an idiot. 94%. Should be hitting 95% now. There we go. 5% to go. This was a decent sized field, this one. If I remember correctly from the other night, we haven't taken anything back to our farm yet because we wanted to come and make the money first. To be honest, we've got to look to see if there's any more contracts worth doing. And we're also going to need to put a pressure washer in at the farm. Oh, I'm just going to mute for a second. Apologies about that. One of the lads banged your ear. All good. Alright. That's contract done. I just had a phone call I needed to take. Drop there.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Welcome in, my friend. Oh, we've got a couple more contracts that we could do. There's one right near us. There is another one right near us. Let's do it. No comment, not responding. Thank you. All right. Move on to 46. I've got to figure out where the entrance to field 46 is. Right there. See, this is the farm I would have liked to have started at for the challenge save. Yeah, look, yes, the farm production is a big boost. If anything, that's the only boost for me. Now, we do have that mod in the mods for our challenge save, so you will be able to, put one in. It only costs 30 grand. It only costs 30,000 to put it in, so you can put it in pretty easy if you have the space for it. Which I don't remember if you will straight away, but I mean that's something you could look at probably putting in early on. Just trying to see, I think that's the... Bit of an awkward shaped vein on this one. Right, hold on a sec, because I'm not sure if I've got a mod installed that I want it installed. Give me a sec. Nice. So your save is going well on Football Manager then, by the sounds of it. Plus is on. As you saw, Universal Auto Load and Lumberjack are not on because we are doing this realistically. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves today or tonight, whatever it is, wherever you are in the world. Ooh. Cold and threatening to snow. Well, that's a pretty big ask in terms of signing, so it makes it interesting with who you need to sign. You've really got to think your signings through. Ah, that's better. I definitely want to pick that one up. If we have time. See, that's the thing with the save that I'm doing at the moment, which I've got a video ready to upload in the next day or so on the YouTube channel. In Wales, I have to have 2 under-19s players on the pit on the match squad every week, and at the moment I don't have any good under-19s players. There's a couple there with some potential, but I need to if I'm going to be sticking around in Wales any much longer with that save, I will need to invest in a couple of good youngsters, I think. Yes, the contract values are up because I put that mod in that we've put into the challenge save. I've put that same mod in. I forgot to include it in this save from the start, so I've lost out on my first couple of contracts, which is okay. I lost out, that's my problem. Yeah, see, I've got to go down into the lower leagues of Wales and the lower teams and try and find some youngsters with some potential. See if there's any good ones even in my leagues. Yeah, so restrictions like that in these leagues make it very difficult when you're sort of trying to do your recruitment analysis, because you've got to recruit accordingly. I'm really a fan of this tractor, eh? I really like this tractor. For a starter tractor, this thing is pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's a tractor that I might look at considering for the challenge save at some point for certain things, maybe for certain equipment. I'm actually considering this tractor for my for our challenge save. I think it'll make an appearance. So I reckon it'll last this contract, and then I'll have to fill it up with fuel before the next one. Huh? I didn't say anything about Roy yet. I said I like this. I'm really loving this tractor, and I think it's going to make an appearance on the challenge save. I think. I'm just. I'm seriously considering using it a bit in the challenge save. I'm really loving this tractor. It's a nice little workhorse. The only downside to it, and I'll say this, the only downside to it is it doesn't have a front PTO. No. No, it's not. And that's one thing I like about this mower. This is actually a pretty decent mower. Like it's one that I'm considering using in the save. So with that mod, and I'm not sure if we've included this mod in the challenge save, but I hope we have, because it's one that I'll consider. There's that front mower. It's the NovaCap 301, and there is the back mower to it. And believe it or not, the back mower is a windrower. So it would windrow the grass into a nice, neat line. Yes, it does drop a swap, yes. So I'm a big fan of that mod. we're over a third of the way through this contract. There you go, 40%, 2/5 of the way there. We're getting through it. The next contract's going to take a while as well because it's decent sized contract. Remember, in the next month we are going to be pushing this to 3 times speed, but that's because we're doing 3-day months. But because we only get 1 day in this first month of August. Because we only get 1 day in this first month of August, I'm doing it at 1 times speed. You put in goats and cows, okay, so you're going to go the goats and cows path. Okay. Yeah, contract choice will be key, yes. That's one thing we will be fighting over. That's one thing, that it'll be a case of, first in, first served. And that's contracts. Some months you'll get them, some months I'll get them. That's just how it's going to be. We've got to be very careful with our bank balances as a result. We're doing really well. We're more than halfway through this contract now. So I definitely think we're going to have enough fuel to finish this contract. We're not going to have much time to head up to our farm, so we're probably going to have to find the gas station close by to here and fill up. We're definitely going to be getting our money's worth out of this little tractor. That is an idea, yes. The fuel trailer, it's a decent idea. You'll be streaming as well, won't you? Because Roy said that for the challenge you can stream it. That way people can see your farm progress as well. And not just mine. Depends on what? Herself. Oh, the why. Yes. Yeah, no, fair enough. Well, if you can't, you can't. I mean, we're going to be talking in Discord anyway, so we're going to be talking to each other. Just because we're running opposing farms and we're competing against each other. And I'll be able to do like a drive-through on your farm to see what's happening to show everyone anyway at the end of each month. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't done that yet, so I don't know how it works, but we'll work it out. So yeah, 100%, I'm keen on that. There you go, we're 65% of the way through, 66. Order 66. If you know, you know. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. I like that idea. Hang on a second. No, that's definitely worth doing, Supernova. Definitely. I'm going to take... Apologies. Just remembered something I needed to tell my wife and I almost forgot. Alright, 75% of the way through. We're 3/4 of the way through this contract. Making very good progress here. Thank you, Ned. I am. Thank you very much, Lee. Grass cutting's the easiest part of Farm Sim 25. So one thing I want to try and do on this save, and I'm definitely going to do on the challenge save, is do everything. Well, we're definitely going to do it on the challenge save. We've got to do everything ourselves, because while we have a loan, we cannot use workers. But on this save, fair enough. On this save, while I don't have those restrictions, I still want to try and do the a lot of the work myself on my fields and in the contracts. I want to try and do, if I can keep it so that I do it all, that'll be great. Like, that'll be the biggest achievement. I want to try and do this without using workers. Yeah, flying through it, because the game mechanics allow you to fly through it. But considering the tractor I'm using, I am flying through it, and I honestly am loving this tractor. This tractor is fucking amazing. So once we finish this contract and I go to fill up the fuel, I'm I'm going to have a look. So I know I bought it in the sales. I want to see how much it is again, brand new. Oh, fair enough. I'll be looking forward to seeing it. Mate. %, 15% to go. I know you're beeping, I know the fuel's getting low. I want to finish this contract. So let me just quickly have a quick look. Oh, of course it's doing an autosave. I just want to see where is the gas station. Where's the petrol station? There. Alright, yeah, it's cool. It's not far away. I'm good with that. Nice, I'll have a look at it shortly. I'll probably look at it after the stream. Actually, no, let me have a look. Give me a sec. Let me finish this contract. Oh. Hang on.
Ah, fuck. Me, Hal Martin, I'd like to wipe my arse with. I took a spin up them 50.
All right.
All the tractors, and they're all filthy. So I'd bring up the old power washer.
These are price protest.
To make a few pound.
You said you bring up the power washer up the M50 and to wash everything protesting. Jez, you're a very good man.
I said I give the boys no hand, you know.
You're a man you're a man
Yeah,
wanting to
yeah.
benefit the cause, aren't you?
Take over there. I need to go for a shite.
All right, so I'll keep watching here there now.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Hey,
Oh yeah.
have any bog roll?
I've no bog roll. There's dock leaves there beside the pit.
Will you drive to the shop and get me bog roll?
I won't. I can't afford the diesel to go into the shop and get you bog roll.
Ah, fuck. Me, Hal Martin, I'd like to wipe my arse. Would you mind dropping the price of diesel, please? So the boys can go get me bog roll. And
Ken, turn around there. Keel, wash your arse with the power washer.
Fair enough. But you're Franny. There's no diesel in the power washer.
Oh, wow.
There is.
We're really fucked, that's it. We could do an old price reduction.
Turn around there. Keel, wash your arse there.
This is how bad it's come to, lads. We're even protesting in Farmer Simulator about the price of diesel. It's fucking brutal. Fon can't even wipe his arse.
I can't get to the shop to get toilet paper less.
He can't even wipe his fucking arse.
Fuck, I went into the diesel.
I love it. That was gold. Oh, wow. Nicely done there, drop there. Nicely done, qualifying for the league phase. Oh, that was gold. That was gold. I absolutely loved that. That was gold. Uh, that was nice. That was a good laugh. Well, if you'd like to sit there and protest during our challenge save, you can. I'll just work my way around you. I'll support your protests while I work. Last 10%. No, still last 11%. Oh my God, I've done it again. I've done it again. I am an absolute numpty. I went around 4 times before I realised. Last 9%. Oh, that was good. %. Come on. Yes, I know the fuel's low. Shush. I've only got 3% left in this contract. Leave me alone. Come on, finish it off. There we go. I'm going to do that one. So if we go to get fuel, and we go in through here, follow it all the way around, come down. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go get fuel first. Need some diesel. This tractor's going to need a good wash as well after we get back to the farm. All right. $84,000 brand new. So if I was to get 84,000 with narrow tires with the Aceria, 100 grand. $102. I definitely think I might look at using it in the challenge save, probably. If not early on, later on, yes. All right. Still got equipment there. So we've got some equipment back at the farm. We've still got some equipment at the store. We will definitely need to buy more equipment. So we've got the pallet for that. Yeah, we don't have a lot of equipment at the moment for this save. Definitely going to need to get some more equipment slowly. Let's see if I remember which. The Fiat Agri, let me have a look. There's another Valme there as well. I prefer this one. Yeah, no, this one's better. This one, actually, for a, yeah, that isn't bad either. No front PTO on that either. Yeah, no front PTO. That Fiat's not bad either, but again, no front PTO. You can't change the front attacher. This one you can. Oh, look at that. With the red one you can. That's only 110 horsepower. You can get a 200 horsepower for, you know what, that's not bad. It's more expensive. Ah, but you can't. Okay, here's the difference. Here's the difference. Mad Tantrum, Fred, how are we? Here's the difference, Supernova. Yes, you can get the front PTO, but do you notice what you can't get? Have you seen what you can't get on this tractor? You can get the front PTO. That's right. You can't get the Azario. Whereas this one you can. And I was fortunate enough that my one came with it. I've got the reverse driving on this one too. So, pros and cons. You can get the PTO for the front on the other one, but you forego the Azario. What's going to be more important? There's a question you've got to ask yourself. Which one is more important? Okay, I guess you're a fan of the Massey Fergusons then. I don't mind them, but as Supernova and I have come to find, the vouchers are value for money in Farm Sim 25. Don't get me wrong, I've used Massey's in Farm Sim 25, but value for money, the vouchers. I am going the right way. Okay. I'm not saying mass isn't bad, don't get me wrong, but I definitely see the value, the money aspect. This is the farm that you're starting with, isn't it? No. No, 116 is where you're starting. Yeah, that's right. You get the cool you get that cool cow barn. Really a fan of this cow barn, eh? Dude, I'm an accountant by trade. I look at value for money. Yep. Yep. %, it is. Nice. Looking forward to Sunday Supernova. It's going to be fun. Ha ha, good man. Scav runner, yep. I'm definitely a scavenger. No, he's not a scav main. He's a PMC main. He's a good PvPer. I usually scav interchange or customs. Usually interchange. Or shoreline, sorry, interchange or shoreline. New AI arena scavs are vicious and hate other scavs. Fair enough. Let me just check something real quick. Beautiful. That felt good. Oh yeah, Drop Bear probably didn't realise that Mad Tangent was Fred. Yes. Just keep at it. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Sorry, I was just checking something, man. Oh, wow. All right. So you're not playing Tarkov anymore? Any particular reason? I found that it was no longer a solo game. You had to do teams and duos and trios, otherwise you just couldn't succeed. Which is why I stopped playing. Whoa, what the hell? It just switched off. That was strange. I need to check something. Hang on. I need to check something. Can't check it there. Mm. Yeah, and possibly due a service. I'm trying to finish this very addictive personality disorder or whatever the fuck they call it. So I wasn't going to get sucked into chasing another 4 prestige levels. Fuck all, because that's all they will do from now on. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I don't think it was ready for full release. I think they rushed full release and did it too early. I think they rushed it, they felt pressure, and they didn't think it through properly. No, it wasn't. Yeah. And it's because of that they're going to lose a lot of players. That was the reason they lost a lot of people to Arc Raiders. That's why they're losing a lot of people still. People are getting way too frustrated with it. Yeah. But even some of the hardcores are really not sticking around too much. Like you're seeing a lot of the hardcore, a lot of the hardcores that stream it are starting to stream other games too, and really moving away from it in a big way in some cases. I hear what you're saying. Back was itchy. Oh, you can tell the difference drop there. We're a third of the way through this contract now. I feel Arc Raiders is a much more enjoyable game than Tarkov. I've heard mixed reviews about that one, Supernova. Mostly I've heard people saying that it's not that good. I don't know about boring, drop there. No, that's fine. I don't care. On this channel, you can talk about whatever you like. In my chats, you can talk about whatever you like. You can talk about farting, you can talk about FPS games, you can talk about anything. That's right, you can talk about Blowy Park. which Supernova is not at Blowy Park today. Supernova is at the Posh Park today, not at Blowy Park. Now, I encourage conversations on all topics. Because I didn't buy a Massey Ferguson. No worries. Each to their own. Vouchers are actually very popular in Australia. You can talk about anything. Whatever floats Drop Bear's boat. If that's what he enjoys doing in his spare time, then good on him. I'm happy for him. Yeah, I've got to get this checked out. Alright, let's go get this checked out. Because that just turned off on me again. What's the quickest way to the store? Is it going to be back the way we came? No, we can go out this way, actually. Yeah, let's get it back to the store. Let's check it out because that shouldn't be turning off on me like that. There is something wrong, peoples. There is something wrong. Almost halfway through that contract and it's turned the tractor has shut down on us twice already. I'm not waiting for the third time. We're going to go get it checked out, get a major service done on it. Do I even want to know what the other two hanging things were? We need to figure out what's going on with this tractor, because I like this tractor. But there is definitely something wrong. Let's have a look-see. All right, Mr. Mechanic. Ah, yeah, it's due for a service. All right. No, not if the Massey Ferguson was as old as was used. The Massey Ferguson, like this, is a used Valtra. I got this from the sales. Here we go. The Valtra Massey Ferguson debate it continues. Should we throw John Deere into the mix too? Hey, I got a good deal on this Valtra, alright? I actually got a fucking great deal on this Valtra. Alright, let's go finish this contract off. Ha ha ha! Oh, I dropped the mower every other time too, Supernova. I just didn't turn the mower on the last few times. But I did this time, yes. You know, the last two times I did lower it, I just didn't turn it on. This time I did both. And it's working. I've gone up a couple of percentage, 2% already. Right, 51% of the way through. We're over halfway through this contract. So number one, we've got to make sure we've always got at least 6,000 in the bank for the next month for the loan repayment. That's number one. Number two, we need to make sure we've got excess funds there for emergencies like that one there, where we had to do a major service and some repairs to our tractor. So I think it's going to be very important moving forward to try and make sure we keep a reserve in our bank account. So after this contract, we'll be over 20,000 again. How much are we getting for this contract again? We get 9, 8. 8.5, 8.7. So that'll put us at 23.8, 23.850 we'll have roughly, which is a good balance because at 23.850, that gives us 4 months worth of loan repayments, or we can look at it as 2 months of loan repayments plus surplus, which is a good amount. And we'll probably look to pick up another contract today anyway in this month. Do remember, because this first month of the save is always 1 day, that's the only reason we're doing it at 1 times speed. But as of September in game, it will be up to 3 times speed moving forward. We'll just check something. There's some decent fertilizing ones too. See, if we get a hoe, that would be good. There's another mowing contract back at 124. So that one at 57 down there. Okay, we might pick up those 2 contracts. That'll give us an extra 12, 13 grand. Definitely worth it. And then next month we'll be mowing the grass on our field and putting it into our farm production to start producing silage, which we will use, initially the silage we will use for, see, we don't have the farm production, we're going to put it in our bunker silo. Initially the silage will be used for the cow barn for speed, but then we will look to sell some moving forward after that. And I'm thinking maybe doing it where every second cut we'll do feed for the cows, and then the second cut sell the silage, feed for the cows, sell silage. We might look at doing it that way. Supernova. Just quickly, for our challenge on Sunday, same sort of deal, what I was just talking about now. We're doing 3-day months, 3 times speed, but because that first month of August is only 1 day, what would you like to do? Are we going to keep it at 3 months, at 3 times speed, even though it's only going to be the 1 day, or are we going to shorten it, lower it to 1 time speed or half time speed just for that month? What's your view? What are you thinking? Because we only get the 1 day in that first month. %, and now 66. If you know, you know. That happened a while ago, Roy. That happened a while ago. It was a yeah. That brought back memories. Yeah, it was a sad moment. I'm glad that they did it against the Hardys. How you doing, Roy? I was just asking Supernova. I'm waiting for him to respond with mine and Supernova's challenge save, which we're starting on Sunday. I'm doing well. Yeah, I was just asking Supernova. He hasn't responded yet. With our challenge save on Sunday, we're doing 3 times speed, 3-day months. But because the first month is always only 1 day, that first month of August is only always 1 day. Does he want to keep it at 3 times speed for that 1 month, or does he want to lower it to like 1 time speed or half time speed just for that 1 month for August, because it's only going to be 1 day? What do you think, Supernova? What's your views and your opinions on it? That's what I was thinking. That's what I've done here, as you can see. For this first month, I'm doing 1 time speed. Ah. Just want to check something. Give me a second. No contracts. That's plus. No missions. Good. One-time speed for that first month. No worries, Supernova. I agree. Yeah. No worries, Emmanuel Elite. Thank you for popping in. We are all doing well. What are you about to sell us? Yeah, I can't say I've had any dramas yet, other than what I'd spoken to you about, Roy, which you cleared up for me. Yeah, midnight shutdown, 7 a.m. restart. I agree to that. Yes. So we have decided as well, and we've gone through, right? Myself and Supernova have decided and gone through the mods, our mods lists, and we've come up with a list of mods, which we've adjusted here and there, but we've got it set now. We are doing realistic saves, so no auto load mods, no lumberjack. We have even thrown in, like I have in here, I'll show you, we've thrown in the one where it removes the equipment from the contracts, so you can't even borrow the equipment now. You can't even borrow the equipment now because it's not even available only on the wood transport and the deadwood for some reason it is still on, but everywhere else no. So we've added that in. Oh, good question, Supernova. We're not putting any restrictions on ourselves of have to wait a year or anything to sell buildings and that. We're not putting those restrictions in. We want to sell buildings. We want to sell all the buildings on the farm. Then so be it. It's our prerogative. It's my prerogative. Supernova, are you not seeing that? Is that why you're asking? Is the food, when you put it in, at least recognizing in the that it's in there at least? Like, forget about the visual aspect. Is it at least recognizing it when you put it in? As long as it's doing that, it shouldn't matter. As long as the food bar goes up. Ah, as long as it registers. I wouldn't worry about the visual aspect of it as long as it registers. Yeah, good point, Roy. Good point. Good point. Yeah, you might need more, Supernova. You might need more to show it. Maybe once you hit about 150, it might start showing it. Yeah, good point. Right, we are at 89%, 90% of the way through. Astronaut B579, welcome in. How about we need to finish owning 2 farms? Okay. That'll make the save go a little bit longer. Yeah. I mean, I think that's going to be easier for you to do. Starting at 116, you'll be able to get this one here 112 pretty easy. Because you're only going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Me, on the other hand, I've got to come down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got an extra step. And I'm buying up there first, probably, to start off with. So, you know, I was looking at going up. So, yeah, look, something for us to think about. I mean, that's something we can work towards, yeah. I like the idea because it means we need to, that'll force us to go a little bit longer with the save too. Oh, you were thinking of coming out this way. Oh, we'd be fighting to get to there then. It'd be a race to it. And then I'd have to come in. I don't know about that. For that reason, yeah, look, we could do it. It'll certainly make it interesting. I like a challenge. I mean, I quite like that farm down in the corner there. We could race to see who will get to it. Actually, no. I'd probably go in. I'd probably go east. I would probably go east. I don't know about that because we're working towards 5 mil debt free. See, if I was to go east, it's an 8-step process. There's some decent sized fields on the way, and it'll probably take me longer than 8 steps because I'd probably stop and buy a few other fields on the way. Oh, yeah. So it'll take us like 8 years. And that's going to prolong the we'll basically be buying one field each year. Don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that idea, no. No, I'm not going to agree to that one, because then you're literally only buying one field a year. We're going to do that. I'm just going to go putting grass fields in everywhere and just going to run a silage farm. It's going to be boring as fuck. I can buy a new field every 3 months. Or I buy a field, put grass on it, do a harvest, change it. Okay, we'll put that. All right, we're putting that rule in. I'm just going to go grass. Let's put that rule in. There you go. There's my that's my plan. That's done. So tune in on Sunday, everyone. You're just going to watch me mow grass the whole time for the next 5 weeks. Fuck, we're complicating it now, aren't we? Let me just finish this. Let me just finish this contract. Give me a sec. Yeah, I did that again, Roy. That's the 3rd time I've done that tonight. I don't know why it wasn't on. It was on before. I don't even know how long it hasn't been on now. Dimmy, welcome in. Yeah, it's the 3rd time I've done it tonight. I've been too busy talking and reading chat and I didn't pay attention to what I'm doing. There's no back mower on there. I've got a weight. I'm carrying a weight on the back. I'm only using a front mower. I've got to check the mower to see if it needs a service. You know what? I reckon that's what it is. It's been turning off because it might need a service. Let's go check it. Yes, Elias was looking for you, Dimmy. He was disappointed that he couldn't see you still, Dimmy. All right, so what you're saying, Supernova, is that we have to declare which farm we're going to make as our second farm. And all right, so what we have to do, the only way we'd be able to do this, if we were to do that rule that you're saying, Supernova, the only way we'd be able to do it is we'd have to declare which farm we're going for. We'd have to find the shortest route to that farm. Okay, so for example, if you declare that you're going for 119 as your second farm, then the shortest route to that is 59, 60, 61, 62, 45, 43. That is the shortest route to your farm. Meaning, actually, no, it's not. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The shortest route is 91, 92, 63, 45, 43. So what it's basically saying is you can't buy 91, 92, 63, 64, 45, 43 until you've done that other rule. But you can buy all the other fields around. You can go up this way. For me, if I declare I'm going for 112, the shortest route for me would be 32, 33. Okay, if we spin for it though, okay, let's say you spin and get 112. I spin and get 111. That's not. Rapid, welcome in. Well, that wouldn't be very fair. Or if you get 119 and I get 111, that doesn't make it very fair. You'd be at your next field within 8 seasons, 8 years, and I'll be at mine within 20. Like that's not. I don't know about that. That's just complicating it way too much. Like if that's the case and you get 112 and I get 111, you win the challenge. There's no point even doing it. I forfeit. Because it won't happen, because it'll take me double the amount of time to get there. What we would have to do is, like you said, it'd just be a case of we can't buy the field. The more of a challenge at it is, it's 2 farms and 5 mil and debt free. Okay, that's the next part of the challenge. It's the finish is 2 farms, not just a starting farm, but starting farm, a second farm, and 5 mil and debt free. That's the extra added challenge. And the other extra added challenge is, like you said, you can buy any other field except for in the direction of your second farm unless you harvested that field first. So you could get a massive head start because yours are grass fields there and there on 91, 92. You harvest them within 3 months, you get the next one. You harvest it in 3 months' time, you get the next one. You've already gotten you've already gotten a head start. Whereas me, I've got a much more difficult run. And to be honest, I've got a longer run anyway. See, that won't work because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My shortest run is 8. Your shortest run is 6. So be it. It'll take me double the amount. It'll take me 2 extra years than you to get there. We can do it. Let's do it. Guaranteed. I'm calling it now. You win the challenge. I'll call it right now. But yeah, I agree to the terms. Five harvests is a bit much. 4, yeah. But you see what I'm saying, Supernova? It's just, if we do it like that, already you've got a head start because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get to your second farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for me. You know what I'm saying though? Like 6, 8. So it's going to take me 2 extra years to get to my second farm anyway than it will you. But why? Why would you have to do it 5 times? You can only really cut it 4 times in a year. I feel bad doing that though. Like that, I feel bad putting that restriction on you. Then no, it's not 20 months. You can cut the grass every 3 to 4 months. Depends on whether you cut it on the 3rd cut or on the 4th cut. On the 4th growth stage, or 3rd or 4th, because you can harvest it from the 3rd growth stage. When it's at 3 out of 4 growing, you can harvest the grass. Well, no, because I've got grass fields too. I've got the first one and the last one are grass fields before I could get the farm, unless I go to here. I would say 4, not 5. Yeah, because you could go 59, 60, 63, 45, 43. Yeah, you could do it that way. 59, 60, 63, 45, 43, 119. Well, okay, here's the compromise. Here's the compromise. I say let's choose what route we go ahead before we start. Okay, let's look at it like this. I'll declare which fields are going to be in that run. So I'll show you what I mean. So I'm saying is, and well, okay, here's the other thing. All right. There's two things about this. All right. So first we choose the path. So, like, for example, my path one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. All right, so my path is going to be 32, 33, 69, 98, 32, 33, 69, 98, 99, 100, 102, and then farm 112. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps. All right. Here's how we can make it a little bit more fair. All right. Let's say your shortest route is, which fields do you want to go with? Which path do you want to take to 119? Right. Even look at the grass fields. Even the grass fields. Like, let's consider this as well. Which path would you take? Because this would only work if we declare which path we're taking. That way we know which fields, because then we can buy any other field whenever we want, as long as it's adjacent to our fields. So, like, for example, for me, I've said that 32, 33, 69, 98, 99, 100, 102, 112 is my path. I can go, if I own 32, I can buy 31, I could buy 34, but I won't buy 33 until I'm ready to make that next step. Because I've chosen 69, once I own 33, I can buy 30 or 34. You know, and then if I buy 34, I can buy 68, but I can't. I can then buy 96, but I can't buy 98 until I've done what I need to with 69. Does that make sense? Uh, $103. Where's 103? No, okay, hang on. Stop. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. Wait a sec. Yeah. Here's one. If you went 59, 60, 61, 62, 45, 43, and 119, that's just one less step than me. That's fine. I'm cool with that. All right, but with the grass fields, we've just got to hold on to them for we just have to hold on to them for 12 months before we can buy the next one. All right. So, like, for example, you'll take the path of 59, 60, 61, 62, 45, 43, and then 119. All right. That puts it one step less than mine. That's fine. Grass fields, we just have to hold on to for 12 months. All right. Next question. All right. Next question. Are we going to allow, like, for example, 59 to be your first field that you buy? Like, are you going to buy just 116, no extra fields? Like, I'm planning on buying, when I buy 124, I'm planning on buying a field. Is that field that I buy not allowed to be the path that we're taking? Do we have to wait 1 year before we can buy the next field? Why is that? Why are you saying that? Class 32 like me buying 91. Okay, so you're going to buy 91 at the same time as buying your farm is what you're saying. So you're saying to me that could be, I can class that like me doing that. But what if I wasn't planning on buying that one? Because that would change my whole plan. All right. So you're saying my path doesn't start at 32, my path will start at 33. And that makes it fair for both of us because it's pretty much the same, it's exactly the same amount of fields. Does it make sense to you, Supernova? It makes sense to me. So yeah, Roy, what we're saying is with our challenge, we've chosen a path. My path to get to from 124 to 112, which is going to be my second farm. my path is going to be 33, 69, 98, 99, 100, 102, 112. We're not counting 32 because it's such a small field. For Supernova, it's going to be from 116 to 119. It's going to be 59, 60, 61, 62, 45, 43, 119. So we both end on a grass field, but every other field is a normal field. So we cannot buy the next field unless we do a harvest off the field that we bought last time. But the first field in that progression, we cannot buy for 12 months. We have to wait 12 months before we can buy. I have to wait 12 in-game months before I can buy 33. Supernova has to wait 12 months. So August of year 2, I can buy 33. August of year 2, Supernova can buy 59. In the meantime, within that 12 months, I'm allowed to buy 32 because, one, that creates an extra step than what Supernova has. Two, it's only a small field. So this one I can buy when I like. And even though 32 is there, if I haven't bought 32 yet, we're still going to count 33 as adjacent because of said rule. But we can buy any other field around that we want. If it's a root crop and you don't want to harvest it, Roy, if it's a root crop and you don't want to harvest it, you can plow it, feed it, do what you like with it. But if you turn it into grass, it's got to be held for 12 months. You can't do one harvest of grass. Grass fields you have to hold for 12 months before you can buy the next field. Or Supernova, here's another idea for you. Just putting it out there. Yes. Yes. Well, for example, I'm going to buy 26 to start off. And then I might buy 31 and 27. I may, So what I was thinking then is, instead of, right, let me put this scenario in place. Instead of you have to have a harvest on the field before you buy the next one, here's the rule. You can only buy the next field in the progression August only. 12 months between buying the next field in that progression. Every 12 months we buy one of the fields in that progression. Every August you buy. So August of year 2 I buy 33. August of year 3 I buy 69. August of year 4 98. August of year 5 99. August of year 6 100. August of year 7 102. August of year 8 I buy 112. Supernova, August of year 2 buys 59, year 3 buys 60, year 4 buys 61, year 5 buys 62, year 6 45, year 7 43, year 8 119. That way it's just 12 months between that progression. So we won't have our second farm for 12 months. For 8 years. It'll be in the 8th year that we get the second farm. We either make it 12 months or 6 months. 6 months, we get the second farms in 4 years. If we do it 6 monthly, August and February are the buy months. It depends. Do we want our second farms in 8 years or in 4 years? But you know what I'm saying, Supernova? To be honest, 6 monthly maybe sounds better because then we at least get our second farms within 4 in-game years and then we can do something with those second farms. Okay, so what term period do we want? Or we do as Roy says, we have to buy, for example, we have to buy 3 other fields before we can buy the next one in the progression. Oh yeah, good point. We'd have to own minimum 20 fields before we can buy the second farm. Yeah, no, I agree. That's actually a good one. Because then we could buy the fields whenever we want, whenever we have the money for them, but we can't buy the second farms until we own 20 fields. Or 15 fields, or because I think 12 months is just a little bit too long. And to be honest, actually, here's a spanner in the works for you, Supernova. Let me throw a spanner in the works for you. Here's where where both the harvest idea and the time period Oh. Is it save game compatible? Okay. Send it through because I'm gonna have to adjust. I'm gonna have to add it to the. I'm gonna have to update it in the server as well, the dedicated server. All right. Supernova, here's a spanner in the works with the time and for the harvest idea, what if at the 4 months or at the 6 months or at the 12 months, you don't have the money for your next field, or I don't have the money for my next field? Then I'll download it shortly. I won't do it during the stream. I'll do it after. What if we don't have the money for the field? So, yeah, I'll send it through to you, Supernova. Give me a sec. So for that purpose, if we don't have the money for it, it won't work. So maybe Roy's idea is actually better, where we say we can purchase any field we like. Let's say it's, oh, hang on, I'm an idiot. Let's say we can purchase any field we like, whenever we like, but we can't buy our second field, our second farm, sorry, until we own 15 fields. It'll still take us a few years to get to 15 fields. All right, let me do this update. Let me just save this. I'll do this update real quick. We'll see. All right. Let me do this. Let me see if this will work. Downloads. Copy. Paste. Replace that file. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's no picture there. This is not good. Uh-oh. Yeah, both farms have to be connected, but we can buy whatever fields we want whenever we want. But we must own Are we going to make the number 15 fields or 20 fields before we can buy farm 2? Yes, I did replace the files in the save game folder, yes. Oh, okay. Yay! No, front of the third, it didn't strike again. It's fine. Yeah, I think that's going to be easier, Supernova, if we can buy whatever fields we want, but we need to own a certain number of fields before we can buy our second farm. That way, you know, if I want to, I could take double the amount of time that you take. But that's going to be at my prerogative. Okay, it is save game compatible. All right, Dimmy. Supernova has a question for you. Because we made a choice. We made a decision. We have said we will be able to buy whatever fields we like whenever we like, but we need to own a certain amount of fields before we can buy our second farm. So Supernova can go and buy all of these fields here in this progression. I can buy the fields in my progression. But before Supernova can buy 119 or before I can buy 112, we need to own a certain number of fields. What is that number of fields? Dimmy, you are the one that is deciding. While I collect this contract. No, that's too little. That's too little. It's got to be something between, say, 12 and 20. Between 13 and 20. There you go. All right, 14 fields. There you go, Supernova. See, that makes it a bit easier. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was having a shock of that a couple of weeks ago. Hang on. Where am I going? Okay, I've got to go all the way down. Okay. You were born on Friday the 13th. Oh, me. All right. Here's one for you, Roy. You were born on a Friday the 13th, yeah? I was born on a Friday the 31st. It was a Friday. But it was the 31st, not the 13th. How do we involve the community, Supernova? That's right. How would we involve the community? Oh, see, now you're asking for trouble, because what if it comes up with a crop that you don't want and we don't have the equipment for? That's going to force us to get a higher purchase to get equipment that we may not want. And it might be a crop that's not going to help the rest of our farm. Okay, but then that also... no, I think I needed to go in... I've got to find my way to this field. Hang on. How do I get to this field? Okay, through there. I've got to go back. Ah! Evie, how you doing? Thank you for stopping in, man. We could, yeah. I mean, we could, Supernova, but then that would throw any plans either of us had out the window. Because were you streaming tonight, Heavy, or are you on tomorrow night? Oh, nice. How'd it go, brother? Hope it went well for you. Yeah. The thing is, Supernova, with that plan, here's the spanner in the works with that plan. Well, I'd love to do that and involve the community or have a wheel and whatnot. That'd be fun, yes. But let's say I buy a field knowing full well I want to put grass on that field, right? Or I buy a field knowing full well I don't want to put anything on there. I want to expand the farm and change it from a field to farmland. Or I want to put productions on there and not have it as a field. That then, like if we then you can say, all right, let's put that on the list then. But then, okay, it spins and it says farm expansion, but it's a field that's got like a 75-degree slope, and now we're going to go and do a whole heap of terraforming to be able to make it usable. You know what I mean? Like it's like you and I have got to come up with a plan to try and, you know, get the 5 mil, have 14 fields before we can buy our second farm. We need to have a second farm, 5 mil debt free. We need to find our route to getting to that. And we need to, you know, prep our fields, you know, and whatever productions we want to put in accordingly. If we go leaving it up to fate, all right, let's do the wheel then. I own 13 fields, or you own 13 fields, and all of a sudden the wheel spins and all 13 fields turn out to be wheat. Well, let's say you need soybeans for your productions, but that year all your field's going to be wheat because your wheel said wheat. We can do it, I don't care. I'm happy to do it. I'm just saying it could really complicate things. I'm happy to do it. I don't care. So you mean the first time we buy that field, then the community decides what crop we put on there, or the community decides what crop we put on there the first time only? You watch the community choose carrots every time for you, for me. I'm telling you now, it's going to be carrots every time. Just warning you. Like my plan is I'm planning on buying a few fields early on. Like let's say you want to buy a field that's grass already and you want to keep it grass, or you buy a field specifically for it to be grass. All of a sudden the community's going to tell you to put yeah, all right. It'd have to be a big number of channel point redemption. Like, it can't be a small channel point redemption number, but then that'd limit it to only people that have been watching the channel for a while. And there's a few people in my viewers who have got quite a bit more than that, and would be able to do it for like 15 fields. No. No, I get it. Are you going to be doing the same on your stream? Are you going to be streaming those days then, or? Or are you doing it through my stream for this one, or? Because you'd have to stream then, because then people could do it on your channel too. So basically we say, we're buying the field, we've got plans for the field, but if you want to dictate what goes on that field this harvest, or for the next planting season, then you can use points to spin the wheel and determine what crop's going to go on there next year. We are going to do the stream together. But that's the only way it would work, Supernova, that we say, okay, we're buying this field. Yeah. But basically, it'll be a case of, okay, we're buying this field. I'm going to say, okay, I'm buying. Here's an example. Let's say I'm going to buy, when I buy my farm, 124, I'm going to buy 26. I want to keep 26 as grass, but if you want, you can spin the wheel and force me to put something else on there. Meaning I then lose my grass field, so I've got to go buy another field and hope that when they make me spin for that field, I get grass in the spin. Because the problem I see with that is, I'm happy to do it. I'm cool. Let's do it. The only issue I see is, okay, the issue I see is, I set up my farm. I go and buy a mower. I buy my forage wagon. They spin and it's okay. Put wheat on there. I would say you'd have to lose that crop. If it's going to be with the wheel, you lose that crop. I think we're getting too complicated with it. But yeah. All right, done. We'll have a wheel. 5,000 channel points will be the redemption. And yeah, it would dictate what crops we plant. Done. They'll be able to redeem it pretty soon then with mine. Alright, done. I'll set up the wheel for me. I'll set up my wheel. I'll set up the channel point redemption over the weekend. Or even more if you decide to buy more fields, yeah. So what are you saying, Roy? That if the wheel says wheat, it can only be wheat for the remaining time? Like you can never put anything else on there? Okay, so after the first harvest, we can do what we like. Yeah? All right. So, I mean, if we buy a field, even if we want it to be a grass field, if the wheel says wheat or barley, we've got to put wheat or barley, and then we can only put the grass on after we've harvested the wheat or barley. If we get field that we want it to be wheat, but it says grass, we've got to put grass on there. We harvest grass first, then we can do wheat or barley. No, because see, we've got certain crops that we're going to want based on what plan and what productions we want to go for and all of that. So, we've got to plant what we need for said productions and whatnot. So I agree with Supernova, we can change after the first harvest. But if no one redeems the spinning wheel, we get to put whatever we like on there. If no one redeems the wheel spin. Yeah, I agree. So it won't be a wheel spin every time we go to plant something, it'll be just the first time only. But are we going to have every crop on there, or only crops that we want? Yeah. We only putting crops that we like. We only putting crops that we want, or are we putting every crop on the wheel? Yeah, well, I don't want to have bloody carrots on the list if I don't want to use carrots. I don't want. Alright, so you're saying include some of the other crops, even if we don't want them, just, that way there's a chance that we have to do them. Like, for example, I'm not planning on using corn or sunflowers, but I might include those on the list. The problem is with those BB plants, it'll be forcing us to buy equipment that we don't want. I mean, we can always buy it and then sell it and make a little bit of a loss, but Yeah. All right. Well, spend some time coming up with your list then, and I'll come up with mine. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. And that's where the invoices app comes into play, because then, you know, if you need that crop, you can buy it off me, the harvest, you know, at market price, and vice versa. To be honest, if I do go into pigs, I will likely just buy the food for them rather than grow it. Not gonna lie. Roy enjoys messing with our brains. There's one more mowing contract. It'll take us up to 35,000. I think it's worth doing. We're going to go fuel first. I'm not sure. Oh, yes, you can. There you go. All right, I'll have to look into that. The pigs are on the farm that's going to be my second farm. And the farm that's going to be your second farm, I think. I think 119 and 112 have pigs. No, just 112. Hang on. This one has pigs. This is 112. So my second farm does. Cows. No, this one does too. Yeah, both our second farms have pigs. Yeah, both our second farms have pigs. If I make it, yes. Yeah, that is an idea. To be honest, that could actually work on this save. But what if we want to place more animal pens after? Or do you have to just stick to that one animal? That'd be the question. Do you stick to just that one animal? Or is it one animal type per farmland you own? So you could end up with 3 cow barns, whereas you could end up with 3 cow barns, or you could end up with 1 cow barn and 2 sheep barns. I've already spoken to Roy about the restricted area issue. That restricted area issue is because of map boundaries. So that's why this farm here has those issues. It's because of map boundaries. Yeah, I already spoke to Roy about that. Where am I going? That is an idea. That is an idea even for this save. For this challenge. But I don't know if there is a mod for that. There is? What's that mod? I mean, we're using the invoices mod so that we can do invoices to each other. But what is the mod to be able to create contracts for your credit? Yeah, no, all good. But if there is a mod for that, that'll be a good mod for us to use. I've got to sit down and work out now what crops I need so that I can put them on my list. So I've got to work out what crops I need and want. I know I want wheat, barley, canola, custom contracts. Okay. I definitely want wheat, barley, canola, and soybeans. Yes. Where are they? Soybeans. I mean, I could probably throw spinach and green beans on there as the bogus ones. So my list would have to consist of grass, wheat, barley, canola, soybeans, oat, and then the bogus ones would be spinach, green beans. Yeah, spinach and green beans are going to be my booby ones. Yeah, I'm going to put spinach and green beans as my booby ones. I've never done grapes or olives as well, and I want to do grapes or olives on a save. To be honest, I was thinking of doing them on this save. I was thinking of going into grapes and olives on this save at some point. Yeah, I'm planning on doing grapes in this save. Not yet, but at some point I am planning on doing it. It's going to be a little bit more late save, mid to late save, when I can afford the equipment for it all. So I've been going for nearly 4 hours. I need to get up and stretch my legs, go to the toilet and go for a smoke. Well, I can say this, Supernova, we've adjusted our rules quite a bit. Now we need to own 14 fields before we're even allowed to buy our second farm. And we can only buy that second farm after 14 fields if we have bought the necessary fields adjacent. We have added in that there will be a spin wheel that viewers can redeem for 5,000 channel points to determine what the first crop will be on any new field, except for the first 2 fields we buy. This is where the first 2 fields you buy are going to be very strategic. Alright. I am going to go for a smoke, stretch my legs and go to the bathroom, grab a drink, and I'll be back. So give me 5 minutes. Give me a couple of minutes. All right, where are we? All right. Let's get to this contract. So I think this is going to be the last contract for this month. And then I'm going to take some more stuff back to my farm and decide what I'm going to do next. Yeah, I think everyone's going to enjoy this save now over the next 12 months. Oh, the map layout is spectacular. What I'm enjoying is this tractor. This Valtra Valme is a beautiful little tractor. Yep. Exactly. I've always got crop destruction on. It's not going to be an easy challenge. It's not an easy challenge by any stretch of the mind. Yeah, I hear you, Supernova. I do. I agree. It makes me think that you're never going to get much harvest out of your crops. Oh, it is. It's an amazing challenge. Certainly not an easy one. It's going to test both of us at some points. We have to set up the wheel, the redemption on my channel for yours as well. We could do it if I set up a redemption on my channel for your fields as well. Pretty sure. Yeah, if I create a redemption on my channel for spin the wheel for Supernova's first harvest on field, that could happen. Yes, you should be able to see it in the shared chat. Yeah, so long term in this save, by the way, peoples, viewers, long term in this save, I am planning on putting grapes in at some point. I'm thinking of putting grapes in at some point on this save, as well as possibly doing some forestry and bringing in 2 productions that are not on the map and bringing them into this save. Well, what we could do, Supernova, we could both be in Discord and well, we could be talking in Discord, so both channels will hear both of us. You know, that way we can actually talk to each other and tell each other what we're doing, and that way we both know what each other are doing. And if anything interesting happens, like for example, if you know, you like the sound of something that I'm doing on my farm, or I like the sound of something you're doing on your farm, you know, changes in that, we can always, you know, teleport to each other's farm to see the changes and stuff. So if we're both talking, we can both interact with each other's viewers, because we're both going to be able to see each other's chats. That's the other thing, because if I think we give it 5 minutes. 10 minutes is a bit long. I think 5 minutes. Actually, we wouldn't be talking in chat, in Discord. We'd be talking on in Twitch, wouldn't we? I don't know how that works. We've got to figure that one out. Before we log into the server on Sunday, we'll start our streams, we'll set up the joint stream, and then determine whether we need to be in Discord or if we can talk in Twitch. And then we'll log into the server at the same time. Does that make sense? That way we can do all the setup beforehand and we're not mucking around while we're in the server, wasting time. We can fix all that setup first. Yeah, but I don't know. What I don't know is, do we talk in Twitch to each other or do we talk in Discord to each other? That way we can interact with each other's chats and that. Give me a sec. So I normally use Microsoft Edge, so I'm just making sure I'm logged in on Chrome. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm logged in on Chrome as well. Hey, I'm pretty good. I've had a pretty good run today because I've been in first person mode. You're the number one at putting tractors and equipment into lakes and rivers. Drop here. That's what you're number one at. I've had my current ute since November 22 when I upgraded from my other car. I gave the wife the other car and I got my ute. Since November 22, it's been, what month are we into now? April of 26. I've had it for 3.5 years, not a single accident. My other car before that I've had since 2018, which the wife is still driving and I drive occasionally. No accidents in said car. 8 years, no accidents. Yeah, and how many kangaroos had you hit with it before in those 6 years? I'm going on nearly, I'd say, 12 years with no claims bonuses. No, probably about 11 years. Yeah, 11, 12 years. Ah, that's all right. Like we say on this channel, banter is allowed. It's all in good fun. Like I said, if you've been watching this stream, I've been pretty good today because I've been in first person mode. I haven't taken it in third person mode, so I'm happy with my driving today. Or because I've been in first person mode. Oh man. Actually, that's not a bad redemption. I might add that in. But it's going to cost people we'll put that at 5,000 points as well, 5,000 channel points too. It's not going to be an easy one for people to redeem. If I put it lower than 5,000, people are going to be doing it every 15 minutes. I won't do anything other than. Okay. Yeah, if I put it lower than 5,000, people are going to be redeeming it every 15 minutes. I'm going to spend the whole stream driving in third person. So if I put that redemption on, it's going to be for 5,000 points also, like the wheel spin for the fields. Okay, that's it. To drive in third person mode, it's 30,000 redemption points. Done. $10,000. I'll compromise. 10,000. I'll set that up for the next stream. There's no more mowing contracts. What do you mean can't redeem the field wheel either? What do you mean? I haven't put them up yet. I haven't done the field wheel and the driving one yet. They're going to be for the next stream. Ah, yes. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, only viewers can do it. Yes. We'll give them 5 minutes. Like, we'll say, okay, we're planning on buying this field. Or we'll say, okay, we've bought this field. You've got 5 minutes to redeem the Channel Point Redemption to spin the wheel for the first harvest on said field. And yeah, they've got 5 minutes to redeem it then. Alright, let's get some more stuff back to the farm. So we've got the little forage wagon on. I need to check if I got a pressure hose at the farm, whether I put it in there yet or not. If not, I've got to do it. Come on. Come on. Okay, this is good. With the Valma, yeah, it ain't going to be easy. Oh yeah. Okay. I didn't notice that. It struggled. We did it on the on that big hill field behind the main farm. You know, the one which you were referring to, 26, and it struggled. It got through it, but it struggled. Whether you need something with over 300 horsepower or not, doesn't matter, because it may have to be done with something less. That's right. And I'm sort of, with this save as well, I'm sort of sticking to similar rules that we're using for the challenge. With the challenge, we can hire purchase equipment that's over 150,000, but it's under 150,000. We have to buy it outright. I'm trying to keep the similar sort of rules with this. I'm not going to stick to that exactly with this save. With this save, I think I'm going to put the limit at 70,000. But just trying to remember. No. This is where my farm is on this save. This save, I've started with 111. Actually. this. Let me just first. Oh. You were wondering where I was going. Yeah, this is my path. So now let me put it back. This mower. Here. They're amazing odds to win the Champions League in your saves, drop there. I put the pressure washer in the wrong spot. I had to move it. Alright? This way. I had to give everyone something to quit. I've been so good with the driving today. I had to do something. Jeez, I'm going to be up in 5 hours. Go for my round of golf. No, 25 past 1. It's 25 past 1. I'm going to be up in 5 hours' time. Get ready for golf. No, I haven't been watching actually. I haven't been watching anything. Any golf recently. Oh, nice. I'm glad he's doing all right. Huh. I can see again now. I had a smudge mark on my glasses. I've always liked Scott. I like Jason Day. I've always liked Scott. I always liked Rory McIlroy too. I wasn't paying attention, Supernova. That time I actually wasn't. I was busy wiping my glasses and looking at chat. McIlroy's tied for third at the moment. Just looking up the scores now. No, tied for first. McIlroy's tied for first. Day's tied for third. Reed, Clark. Koepka's up there in sixth. And Scheffler. Nice. Yeah, Koepka and Scheffler in sixth. Alright, let's pay attention again. Sorry, I'm too busy looking at Matt and Masters and cleaning my glasses and everything else. I've got to pay attention. He's what was he? He was just behind all of them. He's not doing too bad. Fair enough. Fair enough. He was pretty funny in Happy Gilmore 2, along with some of the others. I enjoyed seeing him in Happy Gilmore 2. There were so many good cameos in that. Oh yeah, no, I love this map. I absolutely love it. Like, this is good. I've got 2 long-term saves happening on this map now. Our challenge and this one. And here I am, I've been on for 5 hours. It is 1:30. No, I'm still going. Even if I have to pull an all-nighter. Yes, I am, but I'll be right. Let's do this smart. Let's do that. Let's do... Which rules in particular? Which new rule in particular has shot your original idea? So the only new rules is that we must own 14 fields before we can buy our second farm, but we can only buy the second farm if we own the adjacent field. There's the wheel spin for new fields, but the first 2 fields don't count. There's... what was the other new ones? What was the other new ones? Ah, yeah. I'm wiping out a building or 2, but I'm not paying off the loan. I'm doing other things with it. I gotta be honest, I'm doing pretty good with the reversing. Ah, you were going to go that direction. I was always going to work my farm. I'll be honest, my plan hasn't changed. What's going to ruin my plan is that stupid spinning wheel. Alright, so with this one I've got to try and figure out how. With this cow barn, which is very different cow barn to what I'm used to. Right, there's that trigger point, that's fine. There's the milk. I'm assuming this is for straw bedding. Is that for the straw bedding there? Roy, can you give me are you still in the chat, buddy? Because I haven't used this cow barn before, so I'm trying to figure this all out. Okay, so that's for the straw bedding. This is where the food goes. So we have to put water into this one. Okay. And this is for... What goes into this one? I'm talking about this cow barn. What's this one for, Roy? Because we've got water, food, straw beddings on the other side. Oh, storage. So this has got storage in it. Possibly. Possibly. Ah, manure. Possibly the manure. Yeah. Like I said, I've never used this cow barn, so this is a new cow barn for me. I'm looking forward to it, though. Looking forward to it. All right. I think let's have a look here at our red tape app. We're going to do this one. We're going to take on this scheme. So we're doing the reduced bale wrapping. So whenever we do our field, we use our forage rack and we'll get a reward. Brand demo. Doesn't look like something I would want to demo. Not going to do that one. So we've got 5,000 that needs to be paid out every month. We've got more than enough for the next month. Now, we currently have just grass stuff, which is fine. Is there anything in the sales that's going to be worth getting? That's cedar, but I want a direct dual cedar. Like that. The question is, am I going to... I do need fertilizer equipment. I do. All right. This is my save. I can do what I want with this save. My question is, am I going to put a restriction on what I can hire purchase or not? What I need the lime spreader. Okay, hang on. I've got to do something here. I need to do something. I need to add something. I forgot to add a mod. I forgot to add a mod. This one. There's updates. Oh, there's updates. We're not going to put HP restrictions. We're not going to do any of that. We've already got enough restrictions in place. Let's not put restrictions on there for HP as well. I'm just saying with this save here, oh, the higher purchase restrictions, not HP. 150,000, wasn't it? Anything under 150,000, we've got to purchase outright. Anything above 150, or do we want to make it 100? I think we said 150. Are you cool with 150? I thought you were talking about horsepower then, but no, you meant the higher purchase. Okay, yeah, 100k. So anything under 100k, we have to purchase outright. Above 100k, we can hire purchase. With this save, though, I'm not putting that restriction in place. I'm not putting that restriction in place with this save. Yeah, I'll pay that off in 2 years. Yep. So that's line taken care of. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that with the front loaders anyway. I'm gonna get them separate and buy them outright. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I forgot to do a number plate on this. I'm going to have to spin for a number plate. Yep. All right, let's get a number plate for this one. And then when we go pick up the other one, I'll get the number plate for that. I'm telling everyone now that with this challenge save, I'm not going to bother with this spinning for names. Why is it not showing? There it is. All right. What do you mean if you leave the store, even teleport? Okay. Cinco Sam. Gets his name on the front attachment for the so that's those taken care of. Eventually we're going to get a slurry tanker, but not yet. That allows me to do fertilizer, herbicide, and lime. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We could go one step further anyway, as well. You can't just enter the store. All right. You can check the store to check for sales, but you cannot purchase anything from the store unless you drive to the store and interact with the store trigger. You can check for sales, but you can't purchase until you go to the store and interact with the store trigger. What do you think of that? Because, I mean, you've got to go there to pick it up anyway. However, if you are buying a second tractor to save you driving your tractor there and leaving one there, that is when you would have to walk, or that could be the only time we allow transporting to the store. Only if it's for buying a second tractor can you teleport to the store. Otherwise, you drive. Or we just make it no teleporting, full stop. No, we won't do no teleporting. We'll just say you've got to be at the store and physically interact with the trigger. That's the only rule. You've got to interact with the store trigger in order to purchase something. So I've got all of that. See, when it comes to harvesting, I might actually try out this Valtra. I'm probably going to get that harvester to start off with. 6.2 meter. working width. 6 mil working width. Okay, yeah. I've never used the McDonald. I'm not a fan of it. I've never used it though, so I don't know if I am a fan of it or not. But so now I can actually pick up fertilizing contracts, herbicide spraying contracts, and mowing. It's 2 a.m. It is 2 a.m. I am going to get some sleep. I will, next time we stream this farm, I will go and pick up my equipment. I'm going to go get 4 hours sleep. Thank you everyone for coming in. Hope you had a good night. We will see you on Sunday for the first installment of mine and Supernova's challenge save. It is the race to 5 million with 2 farms as a requirement. See you all then.